Mercury, Mercury Soul. Did you change your name? You did a name change. Nice. Oh, how come you have soul after your name? Does that mean something? Because I have there's someone here that was called Comrade Soul. I wonder I that's why I was wondering. I'm like, is it like a different thing? I haven't seen you here for a while. What the? I've always had soul in my name. Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it like was a specific thing because other people have had soul in there too. I didn't know if it meant. I don't know if they were referring to something, like if it was a reference to something. That's why I was wondering. But yeah, been busy. How's you? Oh, I'm doing really good. Just streaming away. You know, just living life. Nothing too exciting has happened in my life. Just kind of streaming and drawing. Just got home. Nice, Jibochi. For me, it's kind of pun since Mercury orbits the sun, Soul, and the alchemy jokes with Soul and Soul, and my character is also follower of Apollo. Nice. It's looking hacking great so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on this for quite a while. It is becoming quite a project. I did sleep really good tonight, so well, like reasonably good, like normal good sleep. So I'm excited about that. I think I'm definitely gonna get this done today. I have an art thing Friday morning, so you just want to play after, or you want to rest? I have an art thing Friday morning. What day is it right now? Thursday? You want to play after, or just want to rest? Friday morning, your time, or? It's gonna be Friday after the stream ends. We can do whatever. You know, my time, a bad late night for you. We'll just figure. We'll just play it by ear or whatever. If you're like busy and stuff, I totally understand. Playing ears. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear and see how the day goes, you know. But I'm really like I think the dragons. I played a little bit of Helldivers this morning, and I think the dragons they put in there for the bugs like have been really ruining the vibes. Like it totally changed the dynamics of how the bug works. Because the dragons are just relentless. They take so much ammunition to kill. You have to bring the spear. You have to have at least two guys with the spear. Otherwise you just can't take them down. It's really annoying right now. Like, I'm not vibing with the new dragon thing. It's just you have to bring two spear guys just to take it down kind of fast. And yeah. It's equivalent to the annoying spaceship ray gun. The spaceship ray gun. Spaceship ray gun. During alien invasion. For the Illuminant? Caroline, hello, this picture looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm trying to finish it up. I just keep finding more things to work on because that's a funny thing, as every time I come back to it I'm like, there's like so much to add on to and refine. But I think today I will get this will be the last day. I'm certain of it. Almost. Roblox! Welcome, man. Thank you for the random letters. You typed in random letters. Thank you. Sorry, Jipochi, I'm blanking on what we're talking about as far as the aliens. I'm sure you're right, though. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna play some funky music. Where's my Straftot music? I've heard that soundtrack so many times. I just want to play. I just want to kind of play something a little bit. How did you get good art school? No, I just kind of I'm just a drawing enjoyer. I'm just a drawing enjoyer. I just sit here. I mean, you've seen how many hours I draw. Oh, Caplocks! Hi, all. Hello, Caplocks. I'm just I'm just a weirdo that likes to draw a lot. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I feel so much better today than yesterday. I was like I was bordering on just dying. I was just sitting here trying to just get through the stream and I ended it early and I'm like, I felt terrible. Los Polos Hermanos Breaking Bad. Los Polos Hermanos. Thank you for the comment. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. The spaceship that loads up a line of lasers. Oh, the stingray looking thing. Uh, the stingray. Oh, I know. During the alien invasion, Helldivers get us killed frequently. Yeah, yeah. That one. That one is a little bit more. At least it's not as persistent. The thing is you can get killed very easily. Yeah, the dragons are more annoying because they're more persistent, and there's a lot of times I'll die from the acid fire, and I'm not anywhere near the acid fire. I'm like 20 feet away, and they miss, and I just die. Or I step on like where the acid fire is, and there's no visual cues for its existence, and I just die. So it's very cool. It's very cool. It's honestly it's almost like it's bordering on like ruining the bugs for me. Like I'm playing against the bugs right now a lot, or a lot of the missions I've been randomly dropping into, and it's been like I would almost say to the point where I would almost say they're just like bad to play against now. It's like the whole vibe has shifted to just being annoying, and you have to bring very specific weapons to take them down. I'm not bringing. I don't want to bring a stinger with me. You know what I mean? Like it's like if I bring that, then the only other rifle I have is like the one-shot explosive rifle, and it's like my build relies on. I'm just an anti-infantry guy. I don't want to bring a bunch of anti-armor stuff and then just run around from the little creatures all day. I want to gun down hordes of them. That's what's fun about the game, and the armor, all the armor stuff in the game kind of ruins the vibes. Like I think all of those units should be way more killable by like regular guns. Like I hate it. I think they did a good job at like toning down the chargers. I feel like chargers are now they're not nowhere near as annoying as they used to be. Like if they're close to a large explosion, they tend to die or whatever. Before they were just like invincible. Like if you didn't drop a 500 kg right on their back, they wouldn't die. And even when you would shoot them in the soft belly part, if you like outsmarted it and started shooting in the back, it would still take like 2 full clips to kill it, and it was just really annoying. And I think the chargers have been tuned properly, but the dragons they're just really like kind of ruining the game right now. I'm sure they'll eventually tune it up, but right now the bugs are just like, it's not that they're broken, you can get through the missions. It's just like, do you want to sit there and like all I do is look up at the sky now, and I'm just like running around, and then it comes up behind me and sprays me with acid and insta kills me. There's no sound cues, there's no visual cues. You just die from acid that wasn't even visually portrayed to you. Mark Smith says hello. Hello, Mark Smith. Thank you for saying hi. Just extra damage and support for ammo. Get upload. Extra damage and support for ammo. I haven't tried to play with dragons again. Yeah, they have a tendency to put in like units that are like super annoying to play against. And it's like the game, and I'm not saying that everything should be like soft targets that you can kill with a machine gun, but I'm kind of saying that. I think that like all the big creatures like the Bile Titans, the dragons, the chargers, they all have soft spots. And I really hate that you can, even when you outsmart the creature and you go, "Oh, I'm under you," and you unload like 100 rounds into like their soft underbelly, it still takes like so much firepower to kill it. It's like, I understand they have armor and all of that good stuff, but if you do get close enough and fire into those soft spots, you should be able to take it out in like kind of fast. I don't like the emphasis on having to bring certain weapons to be effective. I think that if you're a really, I think being like, I'm not saying I'm like a really good player, but like, I just don't like how it's like you just can't, it's playing as a heavy machine gun guy is just not viable. You can only just kill soft targets, and everything else just takes so much ammunition that you have to like, Vince9, hello man. Hello. We're just complaining about Helldivers, which even though I'm complaining, I still love the game, and I believe they will adjust things and make it better. Well, like some of the stuff they've put in the game has been awesome, like having like the trench networks for the bugs on the planets. It makes sense that they would hide in catacombs and stuff, and not just be outside because you would just blast everything from space anyway. So that's kind of where I'm at. Shibai. Hi guys, Sasha says hi guys, have a nice stream. Thank you Sasha. Thank you for stopping by. I think this today is gonna be the done day. I think I'm gonna get this done today. I did not think it would take so long, but there's just a lot of things to do. Like, and I just didn't feel like it was done yet, so. Baby Wolfie, how long did it take you to learn how to draw muscles correctly? I still don't draw them correctly. That's the problem. I look at references and stuff. I look at references. I have my friendly friend over here. Oh, sorry. My friendly friend, and he has like all the muscles and stuff. Like, I use him and then other computer programs that kind of show stuff, and you know. I bought a mechanical pencil, lead, and mechanical pencil today. Good. Okay. It was expensive as hell. I didn't know that. How much was it, Jibochi? Was it like in the $20 range? Because, I mean, mechanical pencils can range. This is like a Walmart one that like costs nothing. And then there's more expensive ones. I could have bought a meal with it. That's expensive brand, just like how you would, lol. Especially fiber. I ordered the Faber-Castell eraser. Good day, sire. Good day, sire. Do you 3D print any of your characters? Do you 3D print any of your characters? I do not, Carolina. I thought about getting into it, but I decided to like just focus on one thing because I was kind of doing miniature model painting and I was thinking about getting into 3D resin printing, and then I found out about how many nuances there is to the 3D printing world, and I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna stream. This is what I do, and I abandoned all other weird projects. But yeah, I would like to. Yeah, that would be really cool. I need to find like a person that would want to do it that isn't me. Foros, Baby Wolf was asking for tips. What did Baby Wolf say? Sorry, I missed the Baby Wolf. I thought I answered Baby Wolf. Prismacolor gray pencil. Jipochi, can you write what Baby Wolf wrote? I literally missed it. I thought I was paying attention to chat. What the? By the way, I don't know if anyone remembers, but do you remember our little buddy? He's not even that short relative to what we thought, like our later pencils, but he's still around. I just found him the other day. He's still around. Baby, okay, thanks for advice. All the pencils look kind of same. I don't know which to use for what. See, that's gonna Baby Wolfie. That's gonna take Mr. Nubbin, Rini Ren. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, I think that I think that um. Sorry guys, I'm trying to pick music I haven't played a gajillion times. The problem is I'm severely limited in that in those options. Okay. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. The thing is, Baby Wolfie, I think part of the issue is like it's hard to say what to use certain pencils for because I am sort of in the process of discovering that myself in terms of like what I use for what. It's not that easy to kind of just say like this is for that because it's like a lot of times it just kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Let me know if the music is at a good volume. Use hard numbers for construction, then move softer ones when thinging. Tint smoothly first one and then move to softer numbers. It's you don't like have to. The thing is, I would look at it as more of like not you don't have to think of a certain pencil for a certain thing. It's more of like what are you trying to achieve, and then as you experiment, you kind of find your own like way of using them. But I would say B4 is a really good pencil to sketch with. Um, you can use any pencil to get darker if you do enough passes. It's just how many how much time do you want to use to render something out, and what do you want it to look like. Also, don't get used to smearing, but try to shade. Says Sasha. I'm not entirely. I don't understand. I've heard of artists saying that. I don't fully understand the smearing thing because I use brushes to smear things to get a certain like look, and I kind of think it's fair game to do that. But that's my take on it. I'm not a shading purist until I see an argument that sort of makes sense to me about the only using pencil to shade and never doing the smearing thing. I need to have an argument that sort of is compelling for me to take that side. Right now I'm more on the smear away page. That's my stance right now. I mean, Hatch. Okay, I appreciate the advice. I haven't even used the B4 pencil at all. I've only been using the F pencil for everything. Try practicing on cubes, pyramids, spheres. So you adjust your hand muscles on shading. It's a damn translation problem. It happens. It happens. We understand. Trying to make it look closer to what I'm seeing here, but it's like impossible sometimes. I'm going to draw now. Hopefully I can incorporate your art tips. Nice. Yeah, don't overly worry about it, but... I'm not against smearing at all. It's just that beginners at the beginning really like to smear with their fingers and thus spread the dirt. But for me, it doesn't matter what the technique artist uses if in the end it looks fucking awesome. Agreed. Hola says Digeries. No, that's a sharp pencil right there. It's sharp. What about R School? Chipochi says expect AI. AI will solve all your problems. That's right. The age of mankind is over. Oh my god. Arthur Player 2, thank you for the follow. Yeah, AI gonna take over the little things, and then our brains will turn into slop without this stimulation. Yes. Stone Homie! Yo, yo, how's it going, Stone Homie? Thank you for stopping by. How's everyone doing over there? Living the dream? Nice. Me too. Me too. So far, so good. Picture's looking great. I'm trying to get it there. I'm trying to get it there. I know we've been on this one for like forever now, but it just needs that extra time, I feel like. I can't seem to like get to the point where I'm like, okay, it's finished. But I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I think Helldivers is getting to be like such a almost perfect game, but it comes so close. It comes so close. I think they need to tone down the dragons like by half and reduce their health by half. No take all the time you need. Art isn't supposed to be fast. True. True, baby Wolfie. They need to add more colorful suits. Black isn't my color. They need to add more colorful suits. Yeah, they're all like... Well, no, I'm wearing a yellow armor set right now. A banana on Skyshape for several million will not agree with you. Uh, it has its quirks. No taking it. they need to add more colorful suits. Black is a man. They got white and Boba Fett green. I need pink for us. I want pink armor. That music was getting weird. It was the full oath from StarCraft 2, but it wasn't the songs I liked. A second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I lost my eraser, now I'm using a rubber bandlo, which works. That banana will rot soon. Oh yeah, your kneading clay eraser. Have you received it? No, it's probably gonna come in a few days. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a few days. Let me do Amazon. Arriving tomorrow. Arriving tomorrow. That's kind of where we're at. Be right back. Gonna have a lunch real quick. Okay, thank you. Such a chill stream, I love it.
Nice. It is a chill stream.
Window says hi guys. Yuri, this is Yuri's magnum opus. Thank you, Slipknot. I don't think I'm there yet. I still need I don't think I'm there. Oh, sorry. I was drawing way off of the. I was like drawing away from where I'm looking at. Just feel like this still needs to be darkened in a little bit. Couple more passes. What's going on in America? Holy moly. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get into the politics of, there's a lot going on. Um, one second, let me look something up. Why are you smiling, Nikki? I just thought I had a thought. What's on your mind? It was a thought. I'll let it pass though. Yo, my guy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We saw you come into the movie thing, but I don't know if you couldn't hear us or what. What the? But yeah, we were watching Alien, whatever, episode 6. It was pretty good. I hope everyone's doing all right over there. Everywhere. I'm probably just gonna do a little hell diving. Good morning, Vietnam. Thank you, Future Oil. I think I'm going to any info, innuendo. I'm not gonna comment on the thing you're talking about. I don't want to get into the politics. Where are we at? Guys, how can I get Chrome extension on Opera? I have no idea what you're saying. I can't find anything useful. We thought you felt bad because we didn't pause the movie. Yeah, I don't know. We probably should have stopped or said something. But we just kept commenting on the movie. It's a comedy movie, but yeah, sorry. Did you like the bird? I did a standard. I love the bird, yeah. I wish I remembered that song, the bird, 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 something about the bird. I just don't remember the lyrics. Otherwise, I would do it, that bird joke. But I have a terrible memory. The bird, 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 something about the bird. What are you talking about? That was like 5 minutes ago, not even a question. Bird is the word. Yeah, bird is the word. Something. I don't remember lyrics to save my life, so I'm not gonna try it. But I think I have already embarrassed myself enough on the stream. Carolina, hi everyone on this side. Thank you for being a converter to the Twitchism. Yo, Home Skillet. Live a Little. Yeah, I like that song a lot. I just don't remember. I think I would get in trouble if I played it on stream, so I'm not gonna. My kindergartner, kindergartner passed along, but if a flu-like bug, but couldn't sleep well, and bit bud, wait, bit dub late for work, time and ages. Was embarrassed, always will be working late to make up my lost work time.
Yeah, kids bring all kinds of diseases back home. They should have, you know what houses should have is like,
you know how like the alien ships they have like the decontamination chambers. So like when your kid walks in the front door, you could have them like it's like a shower thing where like it gets pressurized and like they have to stay in there for like 30 minutes, and then like once it registers that they don't have any germs, then they can walk through. Something like that, you know. Guys, why do you think people want to have kids? I think a lot of times they just happen. Sometimes, what is that bird that brings them to you? Sometimes they just get brought, I think. Long story short, I will, and got up late. Well, is better now, recovering. Now it's my turn. Was ill, stupid, spell check is not working today. Treasure Island is getting fired, not gonna lie. I don't watch that show, sorry. What's up, buddy? Sorry, the dog had to check on me, I guess. He was doing a wellness check, I suppose. Yeah, I cannot wait to play more Helldivers right now. I cannot wait. Even though the bugs are broken and not fun, I still think I still want to play it. The game is just fire right now. Everything they've done, like they even did like all of the like when you defend cities that are being attacked, they have like a destruction level, and they have like all the cities are like falling apart, and they have like all the factions depending on who you're fighting, they have like the buildings are being taken over by their like technology. So it's like it's just like everything is just great right now in terms of visual stuff. I let my high schooler know because he was playing Helldivers back when it came out.
I've been playing on and off here and there.
Have you any ideas for next drawing? I might do a quick different drawing, but I do have a commission for Smeagol.
So I might do a Smeagol. Or I might just take a break from commissions and just draw a quick, kind of like on the smaller piece of paper, just do some sketching or something along those lines.
Jambit plays. Where do you get ideas for these scenes? They just kind of come to me. They just kind of come to me. 1 second. Let me come right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like between drawing a lot and being like a natural daydreamer kind of person, that ideas just kind of they just come. Can't explain it really. Baby Wolfie, thank you for coming back.
What the?
I think I need to. So last time I bought HB pencil lead for my point 2. I think I need to go harder because this is still like too dark. I have 2B. I have 2B, and it's way too dark. Let me see. Like, what's the next hardness as far as lead types? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I need to do a little ChatGPT. Sorry, guys. Like, what's the next one down? Does anyone know? Still too soft. No, that's softer. 3B is softer. I need to go the other way. Using HB pencil lead and it's still too soft. I need to soft and too soft and I need lighter layers for my two mechanical pencil. What do you if your HB feels too soft and dark in 0.2 mechanical pencil, you want to go harder on graphite mechanical pencil. Lead usually come in full range of 9H to 9B. So what is HB there? H, H2, H3, great for lighter sketch layers, won't smudge much. H4, very light, can feel H4. Where is it? Just says HB. Where is HB in this hardness scale? So HB is kind of in the middle. Yeah, 3B would be softer, right? And that, because these are 8B. That's really soft. So I need to go F or H. I need to go to let's do 0.02 H lead refill. Let's see where that takes us. 0.9. No. 0.02. Sorry guys, I need to figure this out really quick. It's still HB. Any higher up B will do. Like I'm looking at the scale, right? HB is in the, well, it's not in the middle, but kind of in the middle. I need to go to H. I need to go down. Or whatever. HB, 2B. They just have HB and 2B for this mechanical pencil. Like there's no. Where's B? B is up. It's up more. No, I don't need that. Oh man. H? Oh wait, that's for 0.3. Yeah, so I don't. It just doesn't exist for 0.2. That's okay. So it just doesn't exist, which is understandable. I would think it'd be easier to manufacture. I would think it'd be easier to manufacture a harder lead for like the tiny. B pencils, more graphite, softer lead. Yeah, darker smudging used for sketching. So it's just that with the 0.2, with like this super tiny lead, even though it's an HB, which is kind of like in the middle, like of the whole scale, it's still too dark because of the surface area. So you're still laying down too much, which is why I'm going back to this for the shading, because I want that nice. I don't want that kind of, texture on the paper. I'm trying to get it to be smoother than that, and the reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to compress. I'm trying to make this a bigger feeling picture, if that makes sense, by it's amazing how much difference it makes to have what you want to work with. It makes a huge difference. Like, it doesn't seem like it would, but it does. Really makes a huge difference. Baby Wolfie, my sketch is finally done. You want to upload it to our Discord? You don't have to, but if you want to. Not trying to push Discord on anyone, but... I don't have Discord. Oh, okay. I bought a set of 11 pit graphite matte from Faber-Castell that are supposed to be very dark. Oh. I bought a set of 11 pit graphite matte. They go from HB, 2B, 4B, 14B. I've never even heard of 14B. I've only ever gone up to 10B. I think I had a set of Faber-Castell that goes all the way through all the shades. And I think 10B is like the highest one. Rini Ren says HB. Nice. Yeah. Only 8 pencils though. I think they're new, the matte ones. They have less silver shine. Oh, the Faber-Castell ones specifically, or 11 pit graphite? Is that a specific thing? 11 pit, does that, like, what does that mean? I believe you. I also would like to somehow get rid of... That's the one thing about pencil, is that reflective quality it sometimes has. It kind of makes it like you can only view it from like one angle, otherwise it just turns into like you said, it just has that shine to it from a wrong angle, so... matte is not shiny. So it's like specific. Like, are you saying it's like a specific? Like, is it like you bought a matte pencils? Like, they're advertised that way, or you know what I'm saying? Like, is it a? Okay, Faber-Castell Pit. Okay, I found it. $11. Called Pit Graphite. Maybe I'll have to check it out because I do hate that. I do hate that shine. Sometimes it's like a mirror. It turns into a mirror slowly. It's like, what the? It gets out of control. I agree. Sidims, looking sick as always. Sidims, how's your game going, buddy? I know I got you wish listed on Steam. Nice. Just a sketch. Sorry for bad spelling, though. Oh no, you're good. I see the picture. Very cool. There is the drawing. Sorry for the bad quality picture, but what do you think? Keep in mind, I don't have much experience since I'm only 14. Oh no, it's awesome. I like the angel and all that. Dope. Slow kind of fell into a hole called new job, so got a little time to work on it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Is that a programming job? Are you doing a programming job, Sidims? The reason I ask is I want to get the feel on like whether it's still possible to work as a programmer or if everyone's been replaced by AI by now. I'm just kidding. I know they probably. I know. No. Programming is purely for fun. Oh, I see. Okay, nice. Yeah, the angel picture is really cool. Thank you, baby Wolfie. I would like to say the same thing, that I could do something like that for fun, but it's actually, it would be for pure torture if I did programming. Thanks for the compliment. Means a lot coming from. Yeah, no problem. see. Let me turn off this light really quick. I kind of want to take a glance at it without the extra lighting. Do you sell your drawings? Thanks for, I do commissions and stuff like that. I do commissions. Sorry, the lamp started moving, that's why I was like moving fast. Uruguay Artigas Palmas. Sosa Ribeiro. Thank you for the comment. I can't read that language, but I appreciate the comments nonetheless. Unless it's mean, then oh boy. But I'm not anti-selling my art. I just kind of don't focus on it too much. I'll do commissions here and there if people ask for it. Raffy Rocks. Sia, wow, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Raffy Rock. I appreciate that. I think I'm getting to the point where I can say this is done. I might work on it some more later tonight before the post. You know what I mean? Like after I take a break and eat and stuff, maybe I'll see something else that needs to be kind of adjusted or whatever. I think the way this looks right now, with like the high contrast and this being dark, and this is kind of how the final edited version will look. Maybe, okay, I don't want to tell you what to do or seem offensive, but in my opinion, I think the face needs more work. I appreciate that, Baby Wolfie. I appreciate that. But the way the contrast I'm talking, this is kind of the darkness I want. This is kind of how you typically see the Gustave Doré kind of pictures, is like this level of contrast. Now the camera is doing it artificially, but I can do that on the computer. But I'm trying to get it as close to that as possible on the actual paper, which is not super easy. I'm gonna go get my little gray pieces of paper and wherever that is. Oh, there they are. See, I don't know why I can't find this, like a bigger version of this. Actually, what is this called? Tone gray sketch paper. Because I've tried to find tone gray 400 series and I literally just couldn't do it. Alright,
I'm going to take this off very carefully. Lol, then don't. Well, the reason I don't ever go down the road of taking advice is because what ends up happening is I only process things through my own brain, and I have to lean on that and trust that, if that's what you're referring to, because I can't have an external source sort of like, unless it's like the customer, right, or whatever, an external source giving advice, it doesn't work, because then you end up running into issues with you have to solely just trust your own kind of brain and run it through that processing unit. It's not that some advice is not valid, it's just that it's hard to explain why, but it's not a good idea to go down that road. In this case, it, like, with regards to getting advice and things of that nature. Plus, a lot of times I have gone down that road and I would fix it, and then the person would just give me more advice. Like, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, I end up drawing like what they're asking for, basically. I'm like, wait, no, that has to stop. So yeah, I just don't ever use external brains to do anything. I think I'm just gonna kind of sketch. Let's turn the light back on so we have like reasonable amount of light. Zoom this out a little bit. Tiny PU, welcome. Why does this look weird? Okay. Should I use my scissors? I hate this paper because you can't like take this edge off right here. I might have to go bust out my like industrial scissors or something. One sec. That was very happy. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna do some sketching. I like that one picture with the door. I think turned out like super well, actually. So I'm like, maybe I should just like draw, like sketch on these for like quicker results. I need to cut my nails bad, but let's see. This is like half the size of a normal paper, maybe even like less than half the size.
I love the door picture. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the fan. I turn on fan dog. The dog goes outside anyway. I have my semi-weekly check in review today. To do today. I know I took a picture of a tractor not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago, but it was actually a while ago. I know it's on my phone somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Okay. I'm really gonna copy some aspects of it. Unfortunately, this one has like a... Actually, those wheels are a lot closer. I don't know how the wheels are in the tractor usually. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like drawing a tractor, but... You finished it? Yeah. I'm still gonna maybe like give it a couple... I'm still might work on it a little bit later. I'm gonna do that after the stream. I can't quite tell how the wheels are mounted to the tractor. It looks like it's just... Okay, I'm just gonna make stuff up here. I don't exactly know exactly how that works. I can't tell from here. The Musa Love Life. Thank you for the follow. Justine DPS. Good evening. You already finished the other? Just finished it. Yeah. Tracker time. All right. How many streams was it? That was a. I feel like that was a tracker time. All right. Yeah, I'm just drawing random stuff now. I'm just gonna sketch for a while. Do you have a job, or is streaming your full-time job? It's I have a job, sort of. Yeah, I sort of have a job. But yeah, I just want to do some weird sketching of tractors and stuff. Go dancer. That's how he can afford it. I need to try that. It seems like there's like easier ways to like make money, and a real job is too. They're just asking for too much. Let's be honest. Like they want you to be there like every day. Like, this is a kind of a small sketch here. Let me do. I forgot to do these lines. That would be kind of like. Right, with the cat ears as well, with that cat ears, right? Alright, a tracker. Future Oil loves trackers. Another drawing bites the dust, thank you, Innuendo. Oh wait, so you finished, keep working on it, it's one of your best. So is this a tractor? Yes, it's a good song by Monster Magnet called Tractor. Nice, I'll check it out. I'm just like loosely remembering a tractor, but also I'm kind of going off this picture right here. Kind of, well, you guys, it doesn't, it's like hard to see, but you guys get the idea. I gotta let the dog in. He only goes outside for like a second and then he comes right back inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the dog inside 1 second. The dog likes to troll him. He sure does. Can you draw? Can you draw Jason Voorhees from memory? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I can't draw a tractor from memory. Or at least I had to. Well, I didn't have to look at the picture, but it helped. Maybe you should add some sunflowers. It will look so good. Maybe I'll add sunflower. Maybe. I was thinking of like adding barn door, like it's standing like in a barn kind of thing. I don't know. I like to draw like industrial stuff, and I forget like what a sunflower looks like anyway. I have to like look up sunflowers. I don't know why I thought of a tractor. I just like to draw like mechanical looking things, I guess. With a mix of like dystopianism. I don't know. I have no idea how the drive shaft works in a tractor, so I'm just making up a drive shaft going back there. Don't judge me on it. I have no idea how a tractor works. I know they have a lot of gears and stuff, but I don't know about that either, so you're just gonna have to forgive my ignorance. Baby Wolfie in that case. Draw Farmer Robot if you want. Me, I might add a Sunflower here or there. I'm just not Sunflower passionate, you know. Drawing nice things is not my it's not my favorite thing. 1 second. Let me do some quick. Actually, I gotta sharpen. This is my favorite. Like, this is by far the best. The Faber-Castell white charcoal. Like, it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. I've been looking for like a good one for a while, and I think I finally found my good, you know, something I really like. I bought 2. They were hella expensive, but here we are, just using them up. If you really want to, you can ask ChatGPT to give you a blueprint of the mechanical parts. It can help. Yeah, but I've also asked it other things that were kind of like that. And what it does is kind of like, it gives you, it gives you like pictures that are about as accurate if you like drew it from your imagination. They're not like coherent, but they look kind of mechanically. So I'm just gonna like it's fine to like make up. I've asked ChatGPT to make schematics and stuff, and it just kind of gives you like an artistic interpretation as far as I can tell. Unless they've had some huge breakthrough, as far as I can tell, it's kind of like mid. Well, it gives you things that at first glance look very professional, and then you start looking at it, and it's like, that's not a carburetor. What the? Or that's not really an engine. You need to be specific in your prompt. Yeah, but the thing is that like if you don't know what they actually look like, and a lot of them just are different, so it's kind of drawing from a lot of information. It's like if you ask it for anatomy, let's say you don't have like a reference to real anatomy, like you just won't know that what you're copying isn't real. Not the mechanical parts, there's like kind of subjective because there's so many trackers out there with so many different kind of engines that look like different stuff, so that's why I'm not like worried about it. If it's a fantasy like tracker, it's fine. Think like something like this that looks just like this could exist in my mind, so not sure. I kind of want to try something here. I'm just gonna... In my, you're right, I was only typing to help based on what you said earlier, no worries. I was just, because I've tried to let him cook, just watch the magic.
Yeah, and who said drawing should be mechanically correct? Well, it has to feel mechanically correct. It just needs to look like it's sort of correct. If Kamuwamo says, "Hey," my take on it is that like like you can kind of see the what AI can do by asking it to do code, and it does kind of like at first glance you can input some of the things in there and they will work, but it's not coherent enough that like that's about what you can expect is whatever you know, just play around with code. Ask it to make you some code, and then try and put that in your program and see how that works. That's about the level of accuracy that it can do. Now, sometimes it does do a good enough job that you can like use it as a reference, and I've seen people do that. I'm just saying that I'm not worried about the accuracy enough to like get in there and do that. But you're right. It is useful in the reference sense. Now, if I was drawing a very specific track, like people who draw Harley Davidsons or whatever, for people who are Harley Davidson enjoyers, that needs to be accurate. You know what I mean? That art needs to be accurate because they're going to be looking at whatever thing they look on there. Tigran Eveguan, hello, great art, love it. Thank you. Carolina says, they're the best. How's Kamuwamu doing? That's why your prompt needs to be precise and specific. I personally use AI for coding. There are some mistakes. You are right on that. I use AI all the time too. Like I use it to, like I was just using ChatGPT to like find out the scale of hardnesses of the pencil lead and stuff like that. So it's definitely a useful tool. Not arguing that. I forget what I said that made us go on this whole tangent about AI. I just normally don't use AI because the thing is I would rather look up a birdwing schematic because I don't know. I would rather be looking at something that was sort of passed down that I know is sort of you know. That's kind of my take on it. Actually, I kind of like this dystopian-looking tractor. It's very like utilitarian. It has nothing. It's like very. I like it. I like the way it's turning out. Actually. You can switch settings in your chat bot and get validated sources with peer review, but I love the fact that you don't want to use it like that. Oh yeah, I just kind of type stuff in there. I'm like, sometimes if I need it to be right, I'm like, I'll type out whatever I need, but I'll say, but make the answer correct. Like, don't be giving me incorrect answers again. And then it's like, okay, and it still gives me incorrect answers most of the time. No, I'm just kidding. I love, like, AI is just like, I don't know, I like it. Like, in terms of like the research stuff, like looking stuff up. Like when I was like learning to code in BASIC, because for whatever reason, I thought it was very good. I thought learning BASIC was awesome in that. A high-speed tractor capable of breaking the sound barrier. Actually, I think for the first go, for like just off the get like this, I think this tractor is turning out all right. I want to draw like a farm kind of, you know, abandoned farm kind of vibes. I wasn't really going for that. I just wanted to draw something mechanical. Now I'm gonna do barn, like American barn. We American love our barns. Scarecrow. Oh my god, a scarecrow is kind of a good idea. Just send another song to Discord. A scarecrow is kind of a good idea, yeah. Hold on, I gotta think about it. It's kind of like the tractor is the main focal. I feel like if I put scarecrows in here, it's gonna like throw off the... Unless I put it in the background, but then it's like too small. Let me think about it. I like the scarecrow idea in general, like a mechanical scarecrow. Imagine a field. Japochi, imagine like a field. You're walking through a field of sunflowers, and there's like, you see a scarecrow, right? But then you look back and it's gone. But then you see like there's like 30 of them in the fields just hanging out, chilling, doing their scarecrowing, and then they start like something happens. Like this would be a good opening to a horror movie. Japochi is lost in America. He's walking through the cornfields, and the scarecrows chase him. That would be the opening scene. Have you guys played the... Actually, this kind of reminds me of Aunt Gladys' Next Victims Are Farmers. So do you want to see the angel part of my drawing? So do you want to see the angel part of my drawing? I thought you had an angel in your drawing. Drawing is meant to simulate your imagination and reflect personal taste. I'm not the one that will be talking about accuracy when my drawings are a human with cat ears. I feel like it already exists. Wait, the movie or the... You can make a Discord and send it there. Oh. Talking to him. You draw a bulldog. Yeah. How? What is a bulldog? Is that a specific tracker? I'm just making up a tracker here. I don't know anything about trackers, so I'm just kind of going with a tracker flow.
I don't even know if they have those like sticks in their wheels or whatever, you know, those support things. I don't know if that's how they even are anymore. Yeah, Jipochi, he doesn't have a Discord. I think. You can still find some old wheels like that in France. You good? That's an old German tractor. What the? Is it? I'm literally making up. I'm literally making up a. I'll show you. I'll show you what I based it off. HMOH. I'll show you what I took the picture somewhere on Earth. But this is the tractor I was copying. Is this? Are you saying this is a German tractor? I didn't know that, but yeah, this is the one. You much fart wind if you drive it. You get much fart wind. We used to have these old tractors in Iraq. Well, this is the. I have a tractor. Nice. Well, this is the one I was basing it off. I didn't know if it was German or not. There's actually a name. It says Farwall. I think it says Farwall at the front of it. Did you say Farwall or no? You said Bulldog. So I don't know if a Farwall sounds Britishy, right? Or it looks like FAR wall. A photo of a tractor. I mean, I will post it on Discord. Yeah, post it on Discord. Yeah, but I don't know. This is the one. This is kind of what I'm loosely using to for my tractor sketch. But apparently I'm drawing a German tractor. Zoe the artist. So is the artist. Thank you for the nice comment. Your drawing is dope. Thank you. I decided to take a break from I just want to draw like kind of industrial stuff, you know. What is Carolina doing with the tractor? Oh, thank you for the bits. It was my heart. My heart. Thank you so much.
This is some Future Oil painting work, lol. Looks cool. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff Future Oil likes to do. I'm just doing John Deere for sure. They bought the company Lons from Minheim. Oh, for sure they bought the company Lons from. I know there's a lot of American stuff is actually German stuff, like inverted. They just bought it out or whatever. But yeah, we have a lot of that, I'm sure. I didn't know John Deere was like originally connected with John Deere or whatever they call it. I don't know anything about company histories, but I totally believe you. Maybe I should try and hit it with the pastels, maybe, for the background. I don't know if I'm being too crazy right now. Nah, that's not gonna work. That's crazy. Good bit. Yeah, those are the good bits. Thinking about it, Foros, you could put a tractor. I did a spatial road in some way. It could make sense to find some antique motor tractor used to do some repair on spatial rotor or spaceship, the same way we still using bike. Thinking about it, Foros, you could put a tractor. I did spatial road in some way. I'm not sure if it's worth shading all that in back there, though. Autocorrect is a bit... Yeah, I had a hard time reading that. I'll be honest. I had a hard... I was like... I just kind of gave up. I'm like, I believe... It's not your fault. It's partially my fault. But also autocorrect and other stuff. I meant to say that a tractor would make inside a future world or even I mean, I meant to say a tractor would make inside of like put a tractor in an alternate steampunk type of design. Nice. Oh wait, that's combo one. DPS, are you basically saying that old motor tractor designs would look good in sci-fi setting? Well, I do like that kind of thing where it's sort of, you guys have seen the movie, what was the movie, Interstellar? It had that, like, there could be like a tracker on that farm somewhere, you know what I mean, like that kind of vibe. I think that's what you meant. Is like kind of, but yeah, I enjoy a good tracker in a sci-fi setting. It could still be a sci-fi setting. It's just that this picture doesn't necessarily like express it. I only watched Treasure Island. Nice, man. Nice. It would make sense in some ways. For example, an old tractor used to transport material inside a spaceship from one end to the other. I would always imagine like that's like if this was a tractor in a science fiction movie, it would be like an abandoned farm or something like that. You know, but still functioning, or maybe not. You know, whatever, like something along those lines. That's like the underclass still uses like 1920s technology or whatever to like farm a little bit. Yeah, I was trying to draw a cat there, and it fell apart. Just pretend you're seeing me draw a cat. Like, you just need to use your imagination. Oh boy. That could have gone so much better. It's weird. I am imagining a cat, but I'm seeing a parrot, and I'm trying to like force myself to not see the parrot but see the cat. Kuma putting my gibberish into words. Your idea is way better anyway. In any case, it's a very nice soundtrack to imagine a tractor driving on a field far, far away behind the Tower of Wait.
The cat looks a little weird, but whatever. I don't know. Did any of you grow up on a farm? I've been binge watching the Andor Star Wars show. I've thought first half of the season was a bit boring, but it gets better after that. I'm on the last two. I'm on the last two episodes. Oh, you know what? That's been a show I've been wanting to watch. Like the one. That's the one where they have like the Empire and they're showing like the logistics and like their politics. I kind of wanted to watch that if I'm being honest. Just daily routines of the Empire, or whatever it's about. I'm not like really into Star Wars that much, but I'll watch the um. It shows day-to-day goings on. Are clones still things in the new Star Wars? See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when the clones happened. Which new Star Wars do you mean? I think the clones only existed during the prequel movies and they got slowly replaced with normal people. What do you mean by normal people? What the? Aren't clones normal people too? Sorry. Clones are people too, guys. I like the way the trash. Sorry, I was being a clone. Yeah, you're being a clonist. The anti-clone discrimination. The size of the file is too large. I can't figure out how to reduce it. What I would do is drop it in Paint and then just manually like hold Shift so it maintains the same like box size and then drag it down or whatever. I know it's annoying. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I thought they were clankers. No, those are the machine people are the clankers. I think that's different. I think it's different because we all know clankers aren't really people. But it has become less. As was a child, there were bulldogs everywhere.
the tractors. Uh, I live in a village, but we don't have these kind of stuff here. Wait, did I miss a bunch of? I grew up in a village with much tractor traffic.
Growing up in the village would be awesome. With tractors and stuff. I do think there's some detriment of growing up in an apartment, like city. Growing up in a city, it's not. I don't know.
Honestly, I think I would really enjoy living in like a farmhouse. Uh,
Okay, I think I'm gonna start a new sketch. I like this one. I really like this the way this one turned out. Overall, like I thought it was pretty solid. I don't know. Once in a while you gotta draw. Once in a while you just gotta draw a tracker. You know. I feel like they all kind of look the same, though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a French and a German tractor. Or an American or whatever. They all kind of, those 1920s tractors, they all kind of look similar, very similar looking.
German are better, basically. uh, nice. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. 1 second. Bottle of water ready. Everything's ready. There you have it. It's confirmed. German tractors are in fact better than French tractors, as approved by Justine. At least that's what I'm being told. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the. Actually, let me make a quick post. I'm gonna make a quick Insta post of this because it's too good. Right? Am I right? I need to do a little flexi flex. Tape that back down. Turn that off. Sometimes you gotta adjust the light to get a good pick. My hand wasn't steady. Random tractor from the stream. Random tractor sketch from the stream. 1 second. Sketch. Alright. I never built one, but cool. Alright. Alright, we'll take suggestions. I'll give you guys 2 seconds. 1, 2, nope. Okay, good. I'll just draw some scarecrows or something. What were we talking? I think a robot scarecrow. Is that what we were talking about? Do people still? Does anyone? Are scarecrows? Is that a real thing? Like, did people really use scarecrows, or is that like an urban legend kind of thing where people just kind of? Do you like logo or vehicle modeling I did in the past? Do you like logo or vehicle modeling I did in the past? Did you post? I don't remember seeing posts from you for vehicle the things I've seen on your Insta, Kamuwamu, I don't remember seeing vehicles or it's slipping my mind. Much like the gears on my motorcycle, it's slipping. Yes, it's real but less and less used by big farmer. Yeah, the farmers just use basically chemicals to get rid of them. Wait, are their arms out like this? I feel like I'm doing a crucifixion now. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want to do more religious artwork right now. I'm just it'd be like too far. Yeah, sorry. Haven't done any modeling for years, but I have pictures of anything I did in the past. I haven't done any modeling for years. I don't have any pictures. I don't have any pictures of anything I did in the past. I'm confused because you asked me, do you like the logo or vehicle modeling? But here you're saying I don't have any pictures of anything I did in the past. Right, like I would have to see it, right? I'm just a little I'm a little confused by the Lego. Oh, I thought you said logo, or I thought you I thought I'm like there's no way he says Lego. Do you like Lego or vehicle modeling I did in the past? Do you have images of like Lego stuff? I just don't. I don't remember seeing you posting like Lego related content. Well, sorry, my sentence is a bit confusing. I never saw a scarecrow on a field here. Maybe the tractors are loud enough to scare the crows away. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe in Germany the crows are just well behaved and they don't have these issues. They just have a sign at the edge of the farm saying no crows please, and they just listen. I'm mainly asking if you have ever done Lego or mod. I'm mainly asking, I mean I've played with Legos. I don't know if modeling is Lego. I feel like Lego is and modeling together is like stretching. It's like a stretch to say it that way. I've built like model tanks and stuff. I'm a Lego enjoyer when I was a kid for sure. It's just now I don't have kids and it's so horrifically expensive. Between those two factors, I never get to have Legos. I don't like how the code is turning out. But I very much enjoy doing like miniature model stuff in general. I just don't have the time for it. But I love building tanks and airplanes and stuff like that, and helicopters. It's just, not that I was like really good at it, but yeah, all of that is quite expensive. That's why I stopped. I think that Amelia's gonna. I think that like miniature, like tank building. You're right. It is kind of a pricey hobby, the tank stuff. Although I think it isn't. If that, well, I say that, but it is. But it is. Especially, it depends on right. It kind of depends on like how deep you want to dive into it. You can spend just you can get kind of. But I do enjoy painting. It's just that, like I said, I gotta. I just need. I just wish I had infinite time. You know, it's like I just can't find the time to. I don't know what I was thinking with this robot. I think I'm just gonna do a scarecrow and abandon the sort of the abandon the whole robot idea. Just or we can just pretend it's a robot, but I feel like it's not really. But I think maybe murderous scarecrows. I don't know. Jeepers Creepers kind of did that, but murderous scarecrows can be kind of fun because
you know, you see one and then you just see hundreds of them suddenly. I think that would be like a fun kind of a. I think that'd be, you know, like I'm just thinking of like a cheap horror movie. You're in Illinois, right? You're already in a nightmare. The taxes are high. You know, there's potholes everywhere. You know, you're already kind of in a nightmare, and then you see scarecrows in the cornfields, and you get out of your car because it's like whatever, but they just start multiplying around you. Like every time you turn around, you see them get closer to you, kind of like in that one video game. Uh, I thought that kind of countryside would be your jam. It really, the thing is that I like the countries. Yeah, like I think as you get older, you want to keep moving away from people, right? The secret is like when you're like 10, you probably like in that range, like 10 to 20, or like I don't know, 10 to 15. You imagine yourself moving to a big city or whatever. Then 20, you kind of are cool with where you are. 30s, I'm like, I wish I had a little bit more space between my neighbors. And I think after that, you just slowly move towards trying to get away from people. Is it just me? Now you have an old tracker in Discord. It's a cute one. Check it out. Is it in Donna Art or Dawn Art, or is it in is it in Snaps? I see Japochi's pictures, movie talks, memes. I can't find it. Dawn Art, I can't find it. Yap Chat. Oh, nice. That is a nice tracker. I won't argue that. That's a very nice tractor. It's all green. It's like a green. Nice. I like it. Like I said, I do kind of like, I just like industrial. Sometimes like even pipes coming out of a wall. I'm like, I should probably take a picture of this, but I don't want to seem really. I can't let people see me because it's too weird. But you know, we've all been there. You know, you see something cool and you gotta like. I like the Yanmar tractors. Actually Japanese. They also make really good tractors. I was watching the show. They were comparing like this little medium-sized. It was one of those tractors that had a cabin on it, I think, and they were comparing it to some other old tractor, and the Japanese one was like wild, like it was wildly better. than the other one. I forget what the other country they were comparing it, but it was interesting. Like their ability to get out of not good environments. The Japanese ones do seem like they're kind of they know what they're doing when it comes to tractors. It seems like. So this guy's like pretending to be a scarecrow. I'm guessing, right? He's like a monster, like a local whatever horror movie monster, and he just hangs out in the scarecrow outfits and hunts people down. That's sort of the lore I'm going with here. But yeah, the countryside, actually, I would enjoy living in the countryside. I would. I really would. You know what? I have a strange attraction to trains, and obviously every dude likes tanks. So airplanes and tanks. We don't have to even cover that. Obviously, every guy's gonna like tanks, but I like even trains and stuff, and just anything that looks sort of heavy industry. I'm just immediately like attracted to it. I feel like the I think I'm more inclined to like the industrial stuff that's more utilitarian looking and like raw tech without the sort of, like, I don't know, too much cover. Just I like the exposed sort of machinery like look of things.
I put a tractor drawing on. I put it on Yap Chat, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm like, it's not a big deal. I'm like, Jipochi, get ready to ban him. He put it in the wrong section. We can't have that here. Oh, nice. He listed it in the wrong section. It is unacceptable. Let me change the title of sketching. Live art sketching. What a drive. Patience tested again on the road. You know, this might as well be Jeepers Creepers at this point. Why am I even fighting it? We'll just do... I forget exactly what it looks like, so you'll have to forgive me. I haven't looked at Jeepers Creepers for a while, but we might as well just go down this road since we've gone this far. We might as well just stop pretending. Baby Wolfie, I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. It's no problem. You don't have to be sorry. I completely eliminate Kuma immediately. Why use phones while driving? Well, Jipochi, driving can get boring, and I just use my phone to like entertain myself and like keep myself entertained while I drive. You know. I could never. By the way, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That's gonna get clipped out of context, especially like a school zone or something. Just pull it out and just yeah, because it gets boring. Like you're just staring at like these little lines going by you. It's like, hello, I have this computer next to me. Let me just look at some memes really quick. Sorry, I don't know if my dark humor went too far there, but... Did he have sharp teeth? I feel like Jeepers Creepers had sharp teeth. Justine, do you guys in France? Do you guys Kumawamu? Do you guys know about Jeepers Creepers? Or is that just is that like a hidden American gem? It's none of the movies are terribly good, but they're like, it's kind of become a cultural we know about it thing. Without I can't say that I really like love the movies or anything, but I just like the idea of a flying scarecrow Batman. I've heard of it, but never seen. You're probably not. You're not missing out on too much. They're okay. You know, if you like schlocky horror, then you're gonna like that. I think the best thing about like Jeepers Creepers is him driving around that old truck with the loud horn. I think the by the way, the vibe you get when when he's driving that old vehicle, that's how. Do you guys remember how they tried to bring back Twisted Metal? You guys remember Twisted Metal, the show? They made a series. It was awful. It's still going, but it's just unworthy of watching. But the vibe they give you in like that dystopian kind of truck, end of the world kind of when he's following you, that vibe. That's how Twisted Metal should have felt like. I rolled my eyes a few times because characters were written to be dum-dums. Oh, in Jeepers Creepers, yeah, I remember when they were like climbing into that hole where they found like the Jeepers Creepers nest, and they're like, oh, he's about to show up, but let's go down here for instead of calling the police, let's go down here and check out. It was something like really dumb like that, where it's like, okay, you're at this point you're just trying to get yourself killed, so I'm just gonna, like, now I don't care because you're so dumb, like you just kind of deserve to die. Sorry, was that language too strong? Yeah, they like something like that happened where like they were almost out, but they're like, wait, I forgot something, and it's like, just like you're gonna die, like just let whatever you lost back there, just let it go. It's fine. My watch. I need my iPhone back. I like schlock horror and classy horror. I'm not choosy. Hold my feet, don't let go. I need to see what's in there. Yeah, that's sudden loud noise falls down the hole. Oh no, I can't hold on suddenly. Bye. Yeah, it's very schlocky. Actually, not since I'm sketching and I'm not taking this too seriously. Where's my Micron pens? I haven't used this in like a million years, so I don't even know if this is gonna work. These are probably all dried out now. So I'm just it doesn't want to draw on the lid. Okay, that's sort of what I figured. It was gonna fight me. Okay, dry, or is it dry? These are kind of expensive. I don't want to just throw this in a garbage if they're not. Okay, garbage. I guess I'll just grab. Well, I don't want to use a Sharpie because Sharpie doesn't really. Alien Earth isn't particularly scary. I like that moment when the eye creature was fighting the xenomorph. I bet the eye creature is going to take over the xenomorph in the future episode. The xenomorph doesn't have eyes. What the? It can't. Unless it can, but I'm like, how are you gonna? I mean, I know the xenomorph has a skull behind that plate, or whatever, but I feel like that's different. You know what I mean? All right, let's see which ones of these are still. I think they're all gonna be like dry, basically. I've had these for like just sitting there for like a good amount of time, so I wouldn't be surprised if So I'm sure there's like a way to revive them probably, but okay, this one's kind of still got a little juice in it. I haven't played around with the marker stuff for a really, really long time. I just kind of Butt Eye Xenomorph. Nice. It's gonna be the hit points for weakness. I feel like Jeepers Creepers didn't really have skeleton legs, so I might have to change that. But I'm not necessarily going exactly by the lore, but I don't think for not doing this for like a really long time, I don't think this looks terrible. Let me I think I need to drop the contrast on the camera. It's like way too crazy. Configure video. Configure video. Oh my god. Contrast. Take that down just a tad. Sorry. I think as the light changes, as the light kind of changes inside the room, I have to like play with the camera because it affects like what you guys see, and it was like way too dark. Oh yeah, First Transit, we moved on. I finished that picture, I feel like, and I'm drawing kind of a Jeepers Creepers inspired guy, or just whatever. Just random stuff now. This isn't going to be like a full thing. I'm just kind of doing sketching. But I think next, if you're still down for it, we'll do the Smeagol. Or we'll go, we finished another piece. It's like running out of juice as I'm trying to squeeze juice out of it. I think I'm going to avoid doing the lines for the shading. I think I'm just going to do like the outline with this. This one's completely dry. I had a good feeling about this one. I'll message you on Discord. Yeah, we'll just communicate through Discord and kind of go from there. I just said I wasn't gonna do the little lines. I'm kind of going for that comic booky style. I might have to bust out a Sharpie. All of my markers are like running out of juice, unfortunately. Sorry, I just haven't played around with the stuff in forever. That's why I'm like kind of It looks kind of neat, right? Sorry, I need to readjust my camera again. My giant head keeps getting in the way. I like that look. I kind of like the way that's coming out actually. The really doing the really dark shadows in like pitch black like that. I think that's really cool. I think I'm gonna be drawing a bunch of characters again. I think that's next. Noise. I don't like this style. I need to like come back to doing this style a little bit more. It's very like, like you know what I mean. It's very like, I like it. Just here from the Stronghold tutorial. Oh yeah, I post a bunch of random videos. That's why it's so my channel's very incoherent. Sorry.
I hope the tutorial helped you though.
And I made it like a million years ago. Great game though. This gives me comic vibes. Love. Nice. Eric David Medhurst. Do you do digital art? I don't. I not really, no. I do tradish. I have Krita and like I work with it sometimes to like make adjustments, but no, I mainly stay in this zone. guess my take on a very skinny Jeepers Creepers. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Thank you. Definitely feels very comic booky, doesn't it? I like it. I like this style. I'm gonna do a quick Insta post of the sketch, and we'll just do some requests. 2 seconds as always. 1, 2. Okay. I'll just do my own thing. Okay. How do you spell Jeepers? Jeepers. Jeepers. I don't know how to spell it. Jeepers Creeper? Let me look it up really quick. Okay, that's how you say it. It is Jeep. Okay. Jeepers. Creepers. Can you imagine if I get banned for having scissors on the stream, and someone like reports as like a dangerous like sharp weapon, and I get banned for having like scissors? What the? Anyway, I can just see something crazy like that happening nowadays, with how like crazy everyone is. Not you guys. Everyone in here is cool. I mean, people that aren't here. Everyone who doesn't follow me is those people, by the way.
Oh no, it bled to the other side. The ink went to the other side. Whatever. We'll manage.
Kitty scissors? That's exactly what they want.
Actually, I'm not gonna. I was gonna do a gnome village. I'm just gonna turn this into something else. I don't know. I'm just gonna turn it into. This is called zero planning drawing. I'm just like forcing a picture to happen right now.
Zero planning is directly ink drawing. Is directly, which I couldn't do because I'm a wooz.
You're saying like if it's not real on plan drawing if you're doing it with pencil because you can't go back. I'm still not planning anything. I feel like it still counts because I'm not. I'm just kind of randomly. Like using ink directly? Yeah, I don't really. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't like it. Dang, what a beautiful ballad. Dude, in Alien Earth Episode 6, I just noticed they used a sheep as experiment, like what they did with the first ever cloned sheep on Earth. They used a sheep as experiment, like what they did with the first ever cloned sheep on Earth. Was that sheep cloned? I didn't even notice it was cloned, really. Actually, what would be funny is to get rid of this bottom part and just keep the 4 little legs right here. That would be way funnier. Dude, that's hilarious. It's my new turtle. It came out of a rock that came out of space. It wasn't cloned, but it was experimented on by the eyeball monster. Did we ever get cloned sheep, or did they like kind of abandon that idea? I don't know whatever happened to cloning. Weren't we? Remember when we were promised all kinds of stuff with cloning? Insert mechanical vibes. Insert the does the mechanical vibes look good? I just wanted to kind of add like it's a like you know those creatures in Half-Life that they always like mount to machines. This is kind of what I'm thinking of here. Is like it's a creature that's been mounted to like a machine part. It's sort of like they put a little, you know those like things that fly around that scan people all day in like dystopian societies. This could be like a creature that has a good eye and they just mount it to a flying apparatus, or however you're supposed to say that, apparatus. And it's sort of fused to a machine to get a, so it can like fly around, and it has its own brain, obviously, so it can kind of decide to who to go scan. That's kind of what I'm imagining here, is like a dystopian nightmare. They are the scanner. Yeah, it's like a scanner unit, but it's sort of built into a biological system, so it has its own kind of intuition about what to go do, which reduces the microchip shortage. Just stick a sheep on it. Just
Dietrich Live. Hello. Oh, how's it going, Dietrich Live?
Nice. Maybe I missed the comment and he left already. I'm kind of happy with it, but I kind of don't like I feel like this should be lower somehow. It was like working for me before, but like for some reason, like I don't know, seems like it should be like lower here, like that.
Okan Meineken. Okau. Okauf Meineken? Do you stay focused for long time periods because of your craft art, or is it just something that comes naturally? Yeah, I couldn't do this on any other subject. Even video games, which I love a lot, I got about an hour in me. If I was reading a book, this would be a pure nightmare to sit here like this for however many hours. Yeah, I can only do this with art. So yeah, this is not normal me at all. It's the normal me with drawing. That's it. Everything else I dislike a lot.
Maybe I should have like a do like a leash thing. I don't know. Create some kind of context here. I don't know. They kind of look like they're from separate worlds, but whatever. Not that you would need a leash at this technological level, but sometimes you gotta, they get stuck. Look at my hand. Where did that even come from?
I'm not sure if I'll sleep or just wait for the time. Oh, the when the like for the um
Understandable. I think I'm going to take after the stream. I'm gonna do a walk, do a dog walk, and after that, I'm going to play some Helldivers and things of that nature. What the? I've been really even though Helldivers has been annoying in some aspects with the whole dragon thing. They need to just like honestly they need to like I'm not saying scrap the idea. I don't even like the design. Like the whole dragon thing, it's like they look like dragons and they're supposed to be bugs. Not to sit here and complain all day, but I will. Oh, I still have to post that, but I'll join if I can't sleep. Aze, if you want some support, I'll give you a shout if you're not sleeping or whatever. But I wouldn't wait up for me because I gotta walk the dog, eat, and then post that picture. By the time I'm done, it's gonna be like 9 p.m. You know, it's like time just starts to fly. Like after the stream, it seems like. Mm, I feel like the more I've defined this mechanism here, the less I like it. I like this circle thing here. The circle's this sort of like that satisfies my imagination. Like this is all good, and then that kind of falls apart right there. I feel like it's like what the. A second. Turn on what is brother cooking this time? Very interesting. Number 1, nice. You got it. I think that's gonna look a little bit better like that. To going back like that. I just didn't like that fusion going on.
Looks amazing. Thank you, Jibochi. Greetings. How did the Angel Demon piece finish? Oh, I think good. I have to post it. I'm not gonna bring it out here because then I have to touch it again, and I don't want to leave a finger mark on it, so it's behind the desk. But I think it finished good. I'm telling you, I need to start just drawing on this size paper because it's like the idea comes across like way faster, and like I can render this out enough to like post it on Instagram, and it's works just fine in terms of like, you know. But yeah, I think it's gonna be good once I post the Angel and Demon thing. I might do a little bit of touch-ups before I post it, but it's basically done. 16 viewers during work hours. What the? Draw on grid lines when you got a bigger paper. Draw on grid lines when you got a bigger paper. What happened to the tractor? We moved on. I drew this guy. I drew this guy. And then I drew the tractor. And the ink bled through, so it kind of ruined it a little bit. But I was playing around with markers today. Is that a human with mechanical creature pet on a leash? Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of throwing ideas at the wall with this. The ink looks quite good for dramatic effect. Thank you. I think the ink did turn out good. For me not having touched the ink stuff forever, I think it turned out pretty good. I mean, it looks, you know, comic booky and stuff, so I don't know. I thought it turned out good for like first time in years just kind of picking it up. It might have even helped, I don't know. But yeah, between the pencil, like I used the pencil for shading and then I emphasized like the pitch black shadows. I think it works really good. I'm not gonna get into it too much, but I think, you know, it looks really good. Just that. Not necessarily me, I'm saying like that comic booky kind of look. I like it. Like make big boxes when you have a big paper. Tractor unfortunately got bled by ink because of drawing Scarecrow on it. Yeah. Draw grid lines when you got a big paper. Jipochi, why would I sit here and make cardboard boxes when I need to be drawing? Doesn't make any sense. No, I'm just kidding. You're probably right. It seems you've joined quite late. I hope the stream was fun, productive. Oh, it seems I've joined quite late. No, yeah, it's totally chill. I'm just doing my daily quick 7-hour drawing session. You make boxes for your DIY thing you thought of for your paper adjustment? But yeah, very productive stream. Very fun. Can't complain. I just don't like this thing right here. It's like kind of feels like it needs something more going on here. Have you ever considered working as a concept artist? Completely understand if not so much. Yeah, kind. See, the thing is that
I, f- I don't know where like I'm sure those jobs are still around, but I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but sometimes when I go on like a website that sort of has, I think like I kind of feel like it's like it seems like a super cool job, but I just look at sort of it just seems like AI is like built for the concept kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's like I just kind of see it as like a really really hard thing to get into because everybody wants that. That's like what everyone wants to say they do. And so it's not only intensely high competition level to get in there, but also I just feel like the concepty stuff is the stuff that's like on the chopping block. It seems like, I could be wrong, but like, well, but yeah, it would be a cool job. It's just partially I kind of want to not work for a company, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to get away from that world altogether. Gonna have to work, but late since I was late to work this morning. They understand. Hopefully, if not, spend your 5-year-old virus in the office. Um, what was I saying? Oh, my thoughts. It's like, yeah, it would be a cool job. Just the thing is, I don't want to go work for another company if I can help it, and it kind of seems like working for a company as an artist is going to become progressively more brutal. So that those are just I could be wrong completely, and it's like, especially concept art. Like, it seems like that's everyone's dream job essentially, and so it's gonna be getting in there is gonna be rough. But so yeah, I would like to never work again for a company that I not saying never. I'm sure there's good companies and stuff, and that not saying that the ones I worked for were particularly bad, but I would like to not do that any longer if I can stay away from that. It depends on the company, but yes, overall artistic jobs can be quite draining, and yeah, draining. And with AI, what I fear is, let's say you get a job like that, and then they go, here's your prompt, and you have to, or not necessarily that you're going to be working with AI as in that job, but what I'm afraid of is that AI is they're going to hire you as a sort of a replacement for like 15 people, and you're going to be working with like some sort of AI system to draw, but also you're going to be using that to like get a lot of content out there in front of them, and you're going to be expected to do like the work of like 7 people, because they're going to say, well, you got this tool now that's supposed to make you exponentially more capable of yeah, you just change stuff up that's that are mistakes or whatever, but you're going to be working within this context. And so that's another thing is as I think like a lot of the art jobs, especially if you're talking about working for like I'm saying like any kind of like major company, like I don't want to say any names, but I don't want to get in trouble. But you know what I mean? Is like where it's like they're gonna, well, for instance, like I was playing Call of Duty, and I noticed like the tags. You know how you earn badges and all this kind of stuff, like little visual trinkets. And I remember them looking like they were like soulless and dead, and I'm like, this is just, it looks like I couldn't quite put my finger on it because I remember the old Call of Duty, like, I don't know, titles you would get for your album. They were like edgy and cool, and there was like literally one that everyone was using, and I think that was the one that like it was overseen by an artist. The rest of them were just like cranked out by like through an AI machine. And then later I heard a story that they were in fact Blizzard or whoever, God knows who owns them. But I don't want to get sued. They said that they're using AI to do a lot of the artwork, and I'm like, it feels like it. It sure feels like it, because it was like, I couldn't I'm like, this looks very like everything is, there's a lot of detail, and there's a lot of like like stuff, but I couldn't put. It just felt like I don't know. Like it just felt like just not the same, the artwork. And yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. Is like, if I were to go out, step outside of this door and try and go get a job, I would end up making like little emblems for something, and then it would be like, well, I would start drawing, and they're like, wait, hold on. Go ahead and go to this computer. You type in the prompt, and you need to be making like 20 of these an hour. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but they're kind of gonna be like a little dog shitty, and they're gonna be like, yeah, but we need 20, but you know, and that's what it's gonna end up being. So I'm like, because like, I would have figured. I'm surprised how quickly the big companies jumped on it, because you could feel the difference in the artwork. Like you could feel the soul sort of fading out of the eyes, you know. And don't get me wrong, I bought Turtle Ninja's skin pack for sure, but
I drank some meds. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I might fall asleep. Have a fun stream, my guy. Take care on the dog walk. Thank you, Jipochi. I will definitely have fun on the dog walk. Love the cheeky smiles so much. Thank you. I'm not sure if I really did a great job at explaining how this thing flies. I'm just gonna add a little thruster right here, and we'll just have to agree that that's enough. All right, we're just agreeing that's enough. I'm trying to think of where I can stick another thruster without doing a lot of work, and I'm like, it's the future. All right, we're in the future. Things just work differently. What do you think about the right side of the brain drawing method? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. How do you create mechanical subjects like that? I used to attempt mechanical subjects, but I'm afraid they won't make sense. They often don't make sense, and if I drop myself into a pickle, I just erase and I try to, you know, I think like a lot. Maybe some of it is like you gotta just sort of. I've seen two methods is sort of some sketchers will do kind of random 2D sort of 2D what do you call it? Thumbnails, that's the word. They'll do like a 2D thumbnail where they'll work out a design, but it's from the side perspective, and that's a really good way to farm for stuff. And you just draw more rigid lines that, you know, whatever. You just kind of draw random things like this from the side view, you know. Or I tend to kind of design them in 3D. That was a terrible example. But they just kind of sketch like random things until like imagination kind of takes over and you kind of start to see like a little spaceship appear and you kind of go with it. But I don't know. Like I'm not really sure how I do it, other than you have to keep doing it until you like figure out your own way to do it. But I tend to think in cylinders and squares and rectangles, like literally like that. Then just like the thing is anything can become anything. So I would like just start with like a square like this, and then add a cylinder to it. You know, add a cylinder behind it, for instance, right? You can already kind of start seeing like a joint or whatever. Add a platform under it. That's kind of how I do it. You know, and you just kind of riff off of it, and whatever, you know, that's just how I do it. But and then until I kind of something comes into my mind, I'm like, okay, I can whatever. Kind of whatever, you know, you just kind of go with the flow of it. And if this kind of goes nowhere, you just kind of erase. You know, if you're just not feeling it, and just start like a whole new thing from the beginning. And a lot of times it's easier just to start a new thing and just accidentally run into some really good idea than to sit here and spend like 2 hours trying to turn like a little poop into like a genius work of art. Just abandon and move on. And like I said, I wouldn't really worry too much. I wouldn't like think too much. I would just start drawing objects next to each other, and then out of that, let your brain kind of take over and kind of, you know. So I was like, draw first, think second. You know what I mean? Thinking first will just stagnate things, and because you're not imagining stuff, it doesn't result to translating into drawing. Whereas if you just start drawing random things, whatever, cylinders, rectangles, next to each other, your brain will be like, oh, this could be that, that could be that, you know, that kind of thing. So does that make sense? I would reverse the psychology there in terms of like, especially if you're like you're doing concept arty stuff. I would abandon thinking and do drawing, and then let your brain connect the dots while you're doing the drawing. That's how I would do it. Anyway, I'm pretty close to 7 hours. I had a really good stream. I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm gonna go walk the dog and feed the dog and all that good stuff. But I'm gonna get out of here for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Wolves, come here, baby. No, come here. Come here. Oh, you're a good boy. See ya. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you, people on YouTube. Bye. All right, let's raid out. I don't even want to raid out. I just don't want to like do the talking. I just want to kind of move on.